Hello! Hello, everyone! Welcome, 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 welcome! I am so excited to start this. This is Honkai Star Rail, and the music is extremely loud in my ears. Jeez. But yes, hello, everyone. It's release day, and we're, I believe, 3 minutes a bit overdue from starting this game. But anyways, let me just do a little bit of an introduction anyways. So, hello guys. This is Honkai Star Rail. To all of y'all that will be watching this on YouTube, hello. To my Twitch chat, hello. Welcome to the first ever playthrough of Honkai Star Rail. I am so excited to start this journey. I admittedly couldn't sleep that much last night because of it. And so I'm so thrilled to be able to start this journey with you guys. And I hope that you guys will enjoy this journey as much as I will. I will adjust the volume settings in a bit. So volumes might be a little bit clunky for for the first part of a little bit of the stream. So I hope you guys can bear with me for a little bit. But without any further ado, the servers are up. It is currently 5 minutes into server launch. Let's go. Click to start. All right. Ooh. Whoa. All right, we've seen this before. Sorry about the audio quality, but the video looks impressive. Holy crap. Oh shit.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No, I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
We shall unblock you first. All right. Let's go.
Elio always tells the exact future.
Stellaron Hunter.
So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
I suppose not.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Sheesh.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Got it.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. Why would it matter?
Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh, right into it. Right into it. Alright. Use basic attack on a selected enemy. Okay. Enemy's turn. Okay, so that's how it is like on the top left hand corner. Select the enemy on your right as a target. Okay. Use your skill for stronger attack. Use the skill on the selected enemy. Do I have enough charge? Oh, I do. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Right into it. Chaos in the deep. Use the fake identity to get past security check. Okay. WASD to move your character. Use sprint while moving to boost your movement speed. Okay. Use a fake identity to get past the security check. Okay. Can I break any of it? Oh, that's cool. Can I check on you actually? No, I can't. Alright, okay. So you sprint. Can I break anything in here? This Herta's portrait. Okay.
Who's this? Herta?
Okay. That's Herta.
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
True.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Damn. Is there anything else here? Seems like a table. Okay. Are you allowed to jump in this game? Or is it a different... Okay. Alright.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I
Go
could
through.
only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh wow.
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Wow.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Wow. This looks amazing. Damn. Alright. Let's go see you. Oh no. Actually, wait. Let's have a look at the map. Base zone. Okay. Herda space station. Wait, there's 7 treasures here? Oh god, I hope I haven't missed any of them. Okay. Right. Chaos in the deep. Take out Lone Void Ranger. That is just a warm-up. The enemy is now within a character's attack range. Okay. Attack selected enemy to trigger combat. Okay. All characters possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full. Fight enemies to regen energy. Okay. But I'm supposed to use my burst first, right? Oh, okay. I can select which one to choose. Okay.
This won't take long.
Oh, crap.
Didn't hurt.
You're at full energy. Activate your ultimate now.
Good times never last.
Twilight Tail. Ooh. Use an ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye.
Oh wow.
Boom.
Sheesh. Wait, what? Did she just like one shot them? Oh my god. Yo. That burst animation was pretty cool too. Damn. Oh. 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 Oh.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Oh, who are you?
Yeah.
Silver
Where did you
Wolf.
send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Damn.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Do we get it?
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Ooh, okay.
And so that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancer of all worlds.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Alright. Silver Wolf has joined the team temporarily. Okay, for the sake of the story. Alright, so we can switch. What do? You investigate. Emergency evacuation flashed onto the display, and the front of the house receptionist carried out the instructions. Okay. There's a lot of things we can interact with here. Cool. Readable item. Okay. And Herta's manuscripts. A preface. Can we unlock this door? Okay, we can. There's still more to do. Oh, okay, my bad. You can destroy these? Destructible objects. Okay. By breaking objects lying in corners or along the path, you might find something useful. Okay. So I suppose it will show if I can destroy you or not. Doesn't seem that I can jump though. Alright, we're gonna slowly ignore that a little bit. 2 metal and 10 credit. Okay. I suppose that's probably the currency in the game? We'll have to see. Basic treasure, let's go. Treasures are scattered across the world. You may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating your enemies. Alright. Oh, we can destroy them. Phlogiston. I have no idea what any of these are. This month's commercial insurance claim reminder. Please submit your online claim by the 21st of this month. Claims cannot be made in the following cases: not carrying the space station member's identification code for medical treatment, not visiting the space station's medical office, private surgeries, independent medical offices, and other unofficial channels are difficult to verify, so be careful. Alright. Can I destroy you? No, I can't. Okay, so it will show me, it will show if I can destroy something. I suppose this is back to where we were from. Okay. Interesting. I hope we didn't miss anything at the start. Alright. I don't suppose we can go up at the moment. Alright, so it doesn't seem that I can jump. That's probably going to be a bit annoying. Investigate. A galvanized gate blocks the way. Okay, so the same will be for the other side. Alright, then let's head on over to the next part of this quest then. Oh crap, I need to unlock this. I keep forgetting.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Like you, for example.
Okay.
Alright. I think we got it in time. Battle
That
start.
breathing sensation. Remember it.
Characters and enemies act in sequence from top to the bottom of the action order. Ultimates are not affected by action order, can be used on any turn. Oh, okay. So I assume pressing 1 or 2 would basically immediately use the ultimate then in this case. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's how you check the characters. Oh, cool. So I can do this.
More enemies.
Relax.
Oh. Activate your ultimate now.
This combat
Alright.
needs optimizing.
After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately. Okay. Ah, crap, I was ambushed. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, so hopefully this works again. But do give me a sec to just very quickly shift some things around. Alright. So characters and enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom of the action order.
Time to move.
Ultimates are not affected by action order, can be used on any turn. Alright.
This won't take long.
Screw you.
More enemies.
Relax.
We have 5. Yes, I'm activating the ultimate, and it can be used immediately.
This combat needs optimizing.
User banned. Use Silver's ultimate to defeat enemies.
At this speed, too slow.
Oh wow. She played a rhythm game. Damn. Alright, new feature available, tutorials. Alright. Left alt to hold your cursor. Yep. Open tutorials. We can select target. Okay. Action order, ultimate, and of course, readable items. Okay, cool. Something's not right about the monitoring room at the end of the corridor. Okay. Oh, I can take you. Does that heal up HP? I think it did. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh.
Hold it.
Alright.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Oh, there's another one of you guys. Oh no, you're surrounded? Oh shit.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
That's badass. Alright.
May as well kill them all.
Skill points is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use skills. Alright.
You took the bait just
I
like
see.
that.
All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used when insufficient physical points are present. Use basic attacks to recover skill points. Okay.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, okay. But it seems that Kafka's ult
Good
is ready.
times never last.
Oh, then I
Time
should
to
have used the
say
ult
bye.
earlier. Okay, my bad. Oh crap, that's cool. Okay. Alright, then we can probably use her burst again. Battle over. Nice. Didn't even realize that her burst was ready.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
Ooh.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Chaos in the Deep. Assist Silverwolf with investigating the terminals in the monitoring room. Ooh. I suppose we can break you then. Yeah, there you go. Can I talk to you?
Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Alright, okay. This whole place is so cool though. Crap. Okay. Investigate.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
Sheesh. Okay. Anything here that I can destroy? Doesn't seem like it.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
Alright.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Oh.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What exactly am I looking at? Interact with the curio to unravel the secret in the monitoring room. Okay.
What's this?
Item number 211, blind spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
Huh.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Oh. Silverwolf is nodding her head. Seems that it's not simple. Wow, this looks amazing.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
She said something strange will happen if you touch the screen. Alright. I suppose we get transported through the stream? Ooh, okay.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herda, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herda can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Oh. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go with the male. I'll go with the male one. Receptacle careless. The receptacle cannot be changed after verification. Alright, we'll continue.
Want to give him a new name?
You did not see me spell that wrong. They can hold the complete verification. Okay.
There we go.
Alright. So we're synthetic
How much does he
then.
remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh,
Oh, okay. Where am I, Kafka?
great. So you remember me.
We've met before? Oh boy. Okay.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
Yeah, this whole thing is sketchy.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
Okay.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Who's Elio? Where are you going?
The next stop to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
Trailblazers. Okay.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
No farewell, Kafka.
When you
Yeah.
have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Oh shit.
Weren't the coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
Yes, please.
Wait, stop it! They're awake!
Oh, oh man. Ah, what a shame.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
My name is non-existent.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dan Hung, and this is March 7th.
Oh shit. Why are you guys so pretty? Oh my god.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Are you guys listening to this? Oh. Yo. Damn, the music is amazing. Okay. The Antimatter Legion.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
The Emanator of Destruction.
We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
You guys are strong. Sheesh. Then lead researcher Asta.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where her employee? So where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Okay, pretty boy. Let's go.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Oh, okay.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Oh, I roughly understand the whole eons thing. Yeah, I was watching a really good video by Ashikai last night about a beginner's guide to the law of Honkai Star Rail. So I think that really helped me understand a little bit more about just some of the different terminologies that they used. So yeah, I do recommend watching a couple of videos. So some by Island XD or or Ashikai. Yeah, they really help break it down to really simple terms for you to digest. But yeah, let's head over.
You and March go back together.
Let's go.
Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Okay.
All right. You stay safe.
What is this playful tune that's playing?
Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
Is that a bat?
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
She's so cute. Oh my god. You can view characters. Alright. Open character menu to view character information. Okay. So detailed information about characters can be viewed in the character screen. Okay. Each character has their own type, and we are a physical type character. Each character has their own path. The Traveler is a character that follows the path of destruction. I suppose that's cause of the Stellaron that was implanted in us. Select March 7. Characters come in different paths, in different types, and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detailed screen. Oh, there's like basic crit rate, crit damages, defense, and speed as well. Okay. Preservation. Oh, okay. So we can see the path of each character then. Okay. So ice, physical. Trigger what is known as a weakness break. Freezes target, deals additional ice damage. Physical attacks will trigger weakness break. Deal physical damage and apply the bleed effect, dealing physical damage over time. Fire attacks will trigger weakness break. Fire damage, apply burn, which deals fire damage over time. Lightning will apply shock effect, so all of these is just over time. The only two that seems different is quantum and imaginary. So quantum damage will cause entanglement. So no additional enemy, so no damage over time. Okay. It'll delay the enemy's action and deal and oh, okay, so it'll delay their action and it will deal additional quantum damage at the start of their next turn. Oh no, at the start of the next turn, not their next turn. When the enemy is hit, this extra damage will increase. Interesting. When using imaginary attack, the attack will deal imaginary damage and additionally inflicts imprisonment. Imprisoned enemies suffer from delayed actions and speed reduction. So it seems like speed is a part of this game. Okay. Preservation. Defensive abilities, destruction, damage, and possess great survivability. Okay. The hunt is single target damage. Erudition is multiple target damage. Okay. So Harmony applies buffs to us and Nihility applies debuffs. Kind of like a saboteur in another game that I play, which if you know, you know. Okay. I suppose Lycoons are weapons and Ilodones are constellations. Yeah, this is a constellations thing, I think. Wow, we have 6 of them. Nice. We have no light cone as well. Skill. Basic, ultimate skill, talent, and technique. Oh, okay. A technique that can help heal allies. Okay. Ultimate. Hmm. So shields are in the game. Okay. So this scales off defense. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So you can shield an enemy. Sorry, shield an ally, and then thereafter, once the character is attacked, March 7 will counter. So casting a skill might be more beneficial than casting an attack. Yeah, because her basic attack and her skill is basically the same thing. Except the skill requires the... Okay, that's interesting. Freezing Beauty immediately attacks the enemy. 100% base chance to return to freeze a random enemy for 1 turn. While frozen, the enemy cannot take action and will take additional ice damage equal to 50% of March 7's attack at the beginning of each turn. Okay. I suppose we can't really level any of them up yet at this point. Stats. Yeah, let's have a look at the stats once again. Oh, you can level them up. Okay. Okay, we don't have any of those. Credit. So credit is basically the currency of the game. Okay. There's a mine in the game as well. Okay. Cool. Wait, I just saw something in the corner. Credit required. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm tripping. Character list. Okay. Alright. Let's continue, I guess. Let's go back here. Space Anchor. Oh, this fully heals everyone. Recover all. Max HP reached. Rules. Anchor energy can be used to restore HP. Once consumed, the energy needs time to replenish. You can adjust how much HP can be restored. Okay. So it functions just like a Statue of the Seven. Alright, that makes sense. Ooh. That's smooth. This is a vending machine. Wow. Okay. Oh, you can investigate all these. A cure that's just been contained by the Department of Implement Arts. Even its archival information is not yet available. Crack up conch. Item number 148. This conch makes a strange sound. It's unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous. Okay. Cool. As the after effects of Legion's invasion have not been completely removed, not all curios in the space are displayed here. Okay. Joy Filtration Set. Number 269. Portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. There are signs that the portable devices have been removed from the cubes. There's a high demand for joy.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Failing pistol. Oh, rating pistol. Oh, this is the one that rates creatures on sight. Okay. The closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. 84 points. Why is that the score? You don't understand. Oh, yikes. What did I just do? Ah, okay. Total eclipse of the heart. It's a device used to decompose rubbish from the space station. Those sensitive to odors may need to hold their breath. Nice. This is very practical. Yeah. We can't see you. That's the joy filtration set once again. And yep. That's basically everything. Are you pickable? No, you're not. Alright. Okay. Just gotta check if I can whack anything. These are all really cool. I like the design. It's amazing. Okay. Eye of the Storm. Leave and see what's going on outside. Didn't see that. Okay. Of course there are things here. Metal and crap.
Antimatter Legion.
So those crazy jerks made it. Oops. I'm sorry, Mark 7. Ah. The icon indicates the enemy's weakness. Type the white bar below to the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attacks with the same type as the enemy's weakness, types will deplete the enemy's toughness. Select the enemy on the right as your target. Alright. This attack can deplete the toughness to 0. Use basic attack. Alright. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. Okay.
Let's go.
Use physical attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to bleed. Maybe I was supposed to hit someone else. Yeah, I think I was supposed to hit something else. Ooh, whoops. Defense. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh wait, no.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, that's cool. So I can use the single target. Alright. That breaks you. So she'll immediately counter. Let's go. Okay. Oh, but that didn't do much. Oh well. Recovered from bear. Oh crap.
You can't run.
Is that like automatically going? Oh wait, no. Alright, because she has the defense shield. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, I see. I see. Single target. Alright. Then you immediately counter. Oh wow, that just...
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Why, thank you. Let's have a look at weakness break. Use attack of the same type as the enemy's weakness to deplete their toughness. When enemy toughness reaches 0, weakness break will be triggered, causing the enemy to take more damage and delays their actions. I like how there was a brief period of time in that like entire sequence where it basically just kept going and going. I basically had no idea what was going on. Alright, let's continue. We're supposed to head there. I suppose we came from one of these sites. It'll be good to just have a little look-see. Were we just here? Yeah, we were. Alright. Let's go through. I'd love to explore this area. It seems pretty cool. Can we go through here? No, we can't. Alright. Oh no, on the map it's just a dead end. Okay. Can we go through here? Controller. You do not have space station access authorization. Okay. So I suppose we're still in the tutorial of things. Okay. Let's have a look see. Trailblaze mission. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. You keep thinking about what March 7th said. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. So our attack weapon is a baseball bat. How comforting. I think it'll take me some time before I get used to combat in this game. What are you?
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Take a guess. I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured.
Wait, we and March 7th have the same thing. We both suffer from memory loss, isn't it? According to her law, at the very least.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
How considerate of you.
Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Safe zone.
Nice.
I think that was the first time I heard you speak. Oh wow. Upgrade materials. Okay. No items. No light cone. Okay. You can salvage things. Okay. Relics. Planar ornaments. Okay. So I suppose these are artifacts. Or at the very least, the artifact system for this game. Now, I'm sorry that I'm using Genshin terms when I'm referring to Honkai Star Rail. I get that there are two different games. I think it's just an easier way for me to be able to not really compare, but more like to understand the system a bit better for this game. Because I was extremely lost when I played Genshin for the first time. Heritarium. It's a cryptocurrency. Nice. Oh my god, the high definition silhouette non-fungible token. Wait, that's basically an NFT. I see. Oniric shards. I suppose that's how payment in the system works. Okay. Basic ingredients, okay. Go to the elevator in the central area. Okay. Can I destroy any of these stuff? No, you can't. You can't jump too. Okay, so there's no jumping in the system. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Claiming treasures, you don't need to do anything. You just need to claim them. Oh, that's scary. That is scary. Charge. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Entering battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. Alright, we landed first hit, guys. Let's go. We're locked on and the path of preservation can protect allies. Use the skill to shield him.
Let's make it quick.
Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. It's quite small. Alright, physical damage will break you. That's fine. Recover from break. When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first. It's on the outer edges entirely. Okay, I see. Obliterate. Ooh, nice. Alright, but you can only activate twice per turn. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I think we'll lock onto you then in that case. You still have a shield on you, so the shield lasts. Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
That puts you out of commission. No, I wanted to deal with you first. My bad. Oh else. Oh shit. AoE. Okay. Nihility's command. Lock on yet again. Right, you're dead. Actually no. You still have the shield, but I think it's running out. Single target. Okay. Right. Ooh. Sheesh. It's a powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Your ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes, a single target and a multiple target mode. Okay. Single target, please. Ooh. Dang. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Are you not dead yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. Shield effect refers to the maximum damage value that can be absorbed by the current shield. Displayed shield strength is equal to the percentage of the character's max HP. The remaining shield effect translates to. Okay. Kind of makes you wonder if yeah. How do you go there though? Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Space anchor activated. Is it like a shared system? Is it how it works? Okay, cool. I want to continue exploring this place a bit. Yeah, basic treasure. Cool. I don't think we can enter this, right? No, it doesn't seem like it. This is so scary though. I keep thinking that I'll fall. Alright, seems you can't go through the gates. Okay, thank you, lag. Medal and credit. Alright. No choice but to go here then.
Ah, I knew it.
It's broken?
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it.
Hmm.
Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Speak of the devil.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there.
Ah.
Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
That's good, that's good.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Whoa! That's a very pretty boy. Okay, I'm saving this. Alright, team lineups. Open team setup menu to adjust your team comm. Right. So we can add you. And we can level him up as well. Okay. Increase character level. Oh, that increased by a lot. All levels. Nice. I don't think he's on the team. Wait, let me add. Oh, okay, you're on the team. Cool. Basic attack. Deals 50 damage of full 50% win. 130% win. And on a crit hit, 100 base chance to reduce target speed by 12% for 2 turns. Ultimate. It's to a single enemy. And if the enemy has been slowed, the damage multiplier increases by 72%. After using his technique, his attack will increase by 40% at the start of the battle for the next 3 turns. When the target of an ally's ability, his next wind resistance penetration, I assume that's what it means, increases by 18%. This effect can be triggered again after 2 turns. So I assume if you were to use something like March 7's skill on him, ally's ability, so his next attacks wind resistance penetration will increase. Okay. The hunt. Deals extraordinary amounts of single target damage. I can't speak today. Something's wrong. Okay. All right. What's next? Then in this case, actually, wait. Do any of them have like voice lines? Sort of like what Genshin has, where we get to learn more about the character. I guess we won't know for now, so I guess we could just continue on with this. Okay. Right, we were here. The monitoring rooms is on the other side. Ah, I see. More things. How fun. New feature technique. A special ability that can help with exploration. Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Use March 7's technique to gain an edge in combat. Okay. Ah, no breaks. Okay. Well, March 7's technique can randomly freeze an enemy before the battle starts. Okay. So we're starting with Tan Heng. Single target, single target, single target. Oh, we didn't break it.
The worst luck running into me.
Okay. Well, I suppose since your ult is ready, I might... No, I will save it.
Let's go.
Ooh. You can speak. I suppose we can attack you first, so... we can do blast? Yeah, we can just blast. Oh, did we just kill 2 people at once? 2. No! Alright, so we've activated...
Sometimes.
Oh, you can continually do that. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Stardust Ace.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blast. Yeah, let's go. Sheesh. But Tan Heng's being locked on, I believe. So, alright. Does that break? Yeah, let's go. And it's a crit hit too, I think. Deus Ex Machina.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Of course. Oh, you're a bow user. I see. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall off. I genuinely had a heart attack then. Oh my god. That is scary.
Hey, you're all together?
Yes, we are.
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
That's right.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the master control zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
Of course.
You...
Misplaced it? Man's stunned. Okay. Oh, the interactions are so cute.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Okay. I suppose that's the console. Can we go anywhere else first? Anything I can interact with over here? Doesn't. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Controller it is then.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why? It's so far away. Oh my god. I'm not whining. Okay.
Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herda. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there.
Oh, it's fine. No worries. We understand.
So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Trust this, don't overthink this, and you can
Aren't
use me
you
as a
nice
crutch.
kid?
Here we are.
Thank you.
Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. What are traces? Oh, choose the traces node. Activate traces to strengthen the character. Ooh. Requires character ascension 4. Hmm. Okay. This is cool. Okay. Ilodons. Okay. Oh wait, we should probably level up the traces of other characters as well. Can we? Yeah, we can. I think we can do that for Tanhung as well. Oh, extinguish core. The heart of a monster wandering the fragmentum. Crude material used for enhancement. Path traces 1. Okay. Eye of the Storm, go to the upper level and take the elevator to the master control room. I suppose the other side it's not open. Okay. We'll probably circle back to it. So we can look at the achieved Trailblazer profile. Okay. Good to know. Look at achievements, I guess. Couple of achievements. Okay. Fathom the unfathomable. Ambushing exploration. Deus Ex Machina. Inflict weakness break on enemies 3 times using Trailblazer Destruction in a single battle. Use ultimates 4 in a row. Deal damage equal to or more than 1,000, 20,000, and 150,000 in a single attack. Consecutive normal punches. Blade of Taishu. and the reverberating ruin. 30. What? 300,000 in a single attack. And ally heals for more than 8k HP in a single heal. Wow. Okay. Right. Trailblazer. The rail onto the stars. Cool. Okay. Right. I have the storm, go to the upper level and take the elevator to the master control. So here. Space anchor. Alright. So you can't really aim it then. Okay. You do not have authorization. Ooh. I didn't even realize that was an enemy. Oh crap. Probably do a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Okay, you can look at their details. And their skills as well. Deals minor quantum damage. Minor quantum damage. Okay. Can I blast? Yeah. Nice.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
March 7 is so cute. Okay. We're headed to an upper level. Oh, is that the space anchor? Alright. Okay. Let's go. That's why having ranged attacks are so good.
Never heard of it.
Imaginary target. Okay. Both are imaginary. Okay.
The time is now.
Sheesh. I'll press Q probably for you.
What's this?
And I think for you we just you do a blast because we have quite a lot of Oh, okay, so you select which pair you want it to go. Alright. Alright, someone said a break, which is good for us. And you recovered. I suppose we can do Q. Okay. Q again. And for you we use a blast because you're both vulnerable. But main attack you. Let's go. Covered from break. That's fast. Oh crap, you attacked everyone. Alright, you did. Nice. And I think we can just end it off. Anything of interest here? Doesn't seem like it, but oh, there you are. Quick manuscript. Continue on here, shall we? Alright, that heals everyone. That's a good thing.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Hmm.
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Let's go. Alright, let's go. I say that I have the slowest reaction times around. Mm,
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I just realized that that was called the power of cuteness. I think that's pretty cute.
Try that again.
The time is now.
Alright, we got a break.
Told ya I could fight.
Alright, nice. Nicely done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hmm.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Hertha managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
So it's a stat boost. I see. Hmm. I think. Okay. Collapsing Sky. Path of Destruction increases basic attack and skill damage by 20%. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go and equip it. I think it's for us. Yeah. Oh, so this is the light cone screen. Alright. Light cones can offer stat bonuses to certain characters. And you can only equip them according to your paths. Okay. Okay, so regardless of whether or not the paths follow, you can still put it on. It's just that the effects won't matter. The effects won't happen. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Nice.
Solidified phenomena sealed inside slices of pure light to upgrade various abilities. Additional powers are awakened when a light cone user follows the same path as a light cone. Cool. Where's the space anchor? Oh, it's there. Oh. Hmm. Right, so the elevator's working.
We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
Oh no, don't jinx it.
Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. Oh my god. Mario 7. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Oh crap. Alright, we're in the battle now.
Move carefully.
But we're gonna use the skill. Yeah, we're gonna use the skill. Yikes, that did nothing. Alright. Use March 7 skill to... Alright, yeah, I was planning on doing that.
Right there while
Defense.
I give you a present.
Power of cuteness! Use checking mode to view a character's status in detail. Okay. Checking mode displays the current buffs and debuffs applied on the character. Click to view detailed information about the enemies. Okay. White Ranger Reaver. White Ranger Trampler. Wow, you look horrendous. Okay. You have one? Oh no. Wait, use a burst on you. All three of you, yeah. Yep. Yep, I'm linking the burst right after. Right, we're gonna use it on multiple attacks. Right, let's go. Alright, that's a break. That's 2 people down. Let's go. I love this OST. Holy crap. Alright, we're lining up his burst. Eternal Dream. The voice sounds so nice. Let's go! Yes, it broke! Oh. I don't know why I'm getting so excited over this. Oh, alright. Let's go. We're gonna go with a blast. Ah, crap, he recovered from break. Alright, so March 11 will counter that. Yep.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, another burst. Hopefully. Oh no, that did like nothing. Oh boy.
You can't run.
Oh, thank God for the shield. Holy crap.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh crap. Oh no.
My turn.
It would be wise to defend yourself, honestly.
Me out here? How can we lose?
Batter up.
I'll link it up with a burst.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright. Single target. Alright, let's go. That dealt 400 damage. Yikes.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Oh, what are you? Oh, is that a drone?
Why does it always have to get this exciting?
Oh,
Anyway,
Himeko.
at least you're back.
Let's go.
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Well, yeah, I suppose she wouldn't.
Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Hello, Himeko.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. In that case, I'd rather not answer. Lively.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. He's a discerning one, isn't he, Danhung?
Danhung just seems so done.
I have the right to remain silent.
I respect that.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Himeko has joined the team temporarily. Right. Find more about the situation from Asta. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Are you okay? You look like you're in pain. I suppose that wouldn't have helped. Whoops. Space anchor, let's go. Oh, it's huge. Wait, let's have a look, see at the map. Oh, there's a lot of nooks and crannies. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let's have a look, see. You can go upstairs too. Wow. This is amazing. Look at this. Wait. Let me take a photo real quick. Let me make sure that you guys can see my UID. How do I type personal information, game logo? Turn camera around. Oh no. Hide the character, sure. Default to first person POV as well. Right. Actually, not no. Turn it off. Can I zoom out? Can I move the camera up a bit? Ah, not what I intended to do. Alright. Yeah, this is the kind of view I want to see. I want to save that. Alright, it's in my screenshot folder. Let's go. Right. Ah, this all looks really cool. Wait. Space plant. This is a primitive chromosomal based organism. Okay. Interesting. Capote. Ooh. Aw, can't destroy much. Am I allowed to talk to you guys? Hmm. No, but there's stuff that I can take. And right, I keep forgetting that I can't jump. So you have me pressing the spacebar like an idiot. Okay. So I can go down here. Ooh. Wait, where's the thing that said I can like pick up something? Ah, it's here. Collect. Researchers memos notes part 1. There's a couple of these notes around. Ah, cool. Table and bench. Ergonomic desks and benches that can be self-adjusted. Catered to humans, robots, a lot of things. And cats, normal, cats, rat doll breed. Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. Are you... That's quite funny, because I have a ragdoll of my own, so... They're really cute. Why are you looking so afraid? Are you okay, sir? You don't look okay. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, there's more stuff here. Let's collect. Fragment of a weekly report. Huh. I don't suppose there's things we can destroy here, can we? Alright. Just gonna look around, make sure that we don't miss anything. Not a single bit. Collect. Researcher's memo, part 4. Alright. I better make sure that I know where I'm going. We sort of went through this area, so we're gonna clear it from the left. Alright. Alright, we're gonna not go that way. Just for the time being, just oh. I can talk to you? Oh no, advertising bot. The Orthodox couple Kali is Kali couple, the advertising bot lazily declares, and you're confused about the differences between the two. Yeah, I am. This dissertation proposal. Okay. Senior Insight staff. Oh, you can listen.
That's right. That's right. The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction, using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war. I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness...
You sound like you're going mad.
Have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
Alright. Cool. We can listen to more people. Okay.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet?
Yikes.
My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
It's probably gonna be a really, really cool. Hinkle, head of ecology. But I keep thinking that he can jump. I keep forgetting that. Let's see Himiko. Let's have a look see at her character. I think we should be able to view character for a little bit. Erudition. Okay. Multi-targets. Basic attack, 50%. Fire damage. Fire damage equals to 100% and 40% of that to enemies adjacent. Right, then Heavenly Flare, 138% to all enemies and regenerates 5 extra enemy for each enemy defeated. Technique. Creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. After entering battle with enemies in the dimension, there is a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken by enemies by 10% for 2 turns. Hmm. 1 point of charge. Himiko is fully charged when an ally performs an attack. Himiko immediately performs a follow-up attack and deals fire damage equals to 70% of her attack to all enemies, consuming all charge points. Okay. At the start of battle, she gains 1 point. Alright. Traces, all level 1. Okay. Light Cone, Erudition. Following effect only works for Erudition and increases ultimate damage by 28%. Any traces? No. Okay. Cool. Alright, this is another space anchor. And we're gonna continue on this way. Alright, there you are. Collect. Researchers Memos Part 5. I'm gonna completely avoid the center for now. Wait. Oh wow, that looks like that looks cool. Crap. Oh wow. Alright, so there's definitely stuff here. We gotta see. Double check, make sure that we don't miss anything. Collect. Totanoids, now rocks. Researchers Memos Part 3. Alright. I suppose we went down here already. Yeah, there wasn't much down there. Alright, let's have a look see at what's upstairs. Screen. A small sticky note attached to the screen. If any researchers cannot complete identification by fingerprint or facial recognition due to limb and or facial damage, please contact the security department for special identification. Okay. Abraham. Species of the galaxy Wub. I didn't read that in time. Alright, let's have a look see. We'll start going around here. The once we make our way back to the stairs. Oh, advertising bot. Is it the same thing again? Welcome to Herta Space Station. You don't pick up any sense of welcome from the lazy and careless female voice coming out of the advertising bot. Alright, I believe they're the same thing. Hi, Joanne. Geopolitics researcher. Nice. Listen.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Yikes. God, the music's so good. I can listen to this like on end. Oh, careful. Alright, seems you got this, yeah. Researcher's Memo Part 6. Okay.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons? Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
I hope you find your sister. That doesn't sound good. Collect. Table and bench. Ergonomic design. Right, we've heard this before. Can't see all of the different things that I've picked up. Bookshelf, I think. That's what it's called. Yeah. That's a lot of things. Yikes. We've collected a couple of books. What's this? Manuscripts and the curio management log. I think we've seen enough of everything, but yeah. What's another one here? Sneaky, sneaky. Species of the galaxy, Totanoid. Alright, okay. So the things that are just hidden randomly. Alright. That's interesting. Okay. I guess we can continue on straight. Look at these people.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
Oh.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records. You're so annoying. Stop saying that.
Oh, yikes.
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh?
I don't think that will help. Of course. I feel so bad for laughing. You know, no, I'm just gonna say I don't feel bad for laughing. Oh my god. Research. What about the research? Just a little unlucky. I need to rewrite. Oh. Oh wait, I wasn't even trying to get close.
Radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
10 waves.
We're back. Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you. For all in times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
True.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp. Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Yeah, boy, back to wishing, guys. Back to warping. You can obtain light cones and warriors. Ooh. Purple, I was seeing is a 4-star. Asta. I think they meant to give us Asta anyways, but sure. Brilliant Fixation. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above. Featured light cone receives a drop rate boost. Additional rewards. An extra 5-star character will be given when the requirement is met. After taking 300 warps in a regular warp event, you can choose one of these characters. Himiko, Welt, Bronya, Japard, Clara, Yensing, and Bailu to join your team. This reward can only be claimed once. I'm a bit of a simp, so I might just go for Japard, but we shall see. View details. Oh, you look good. Oh, you look good. Oh, you can see max level as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sheesh. Okay. Well, we'll see. And right now we have Zeely on the main warp. Departure warp. 20% off for a set of 10 warps and 5-star characters guaranteed within 50 warps. Wow. Is this the... it's the Star Rail pass, not the Express pass. Yes, not the special pass. Okay. Ah, interesting. Alright, Asta.
How can I help you?
Ooh, more stuff. I'd like to learn about the space station.
As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret.
I'd like to learn more about you.
I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things, it doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
Of course. I'd like to learn more about Arlen.
Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful.
very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him. But Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too.
Aw. I'd like to learn more about Herta.
Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Noose, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest.
Oh, yikes.
Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take a look if you wish.
Sure. I do not have any more questions.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
Oh.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Dual mummies. Let's go.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind.
I'd like to learn about the Astral
Basically
Express.
speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I?
How nice of you. I'd like to learn about light
Light
cones.
were created by the Garden
Alright.
of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation.
I see.
As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Do you know who I
Exactly
am?
who you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point, so they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself.
I do not
Come
have
find
any
me
more
anytime
questions.
if you have more questions.
Alright. Thank you, Himiko. Right, so we need to go find Arlen, which is on the other side of this place. Oh, why did I think there was a path that is here? Wait, I was just here. Oh, lol.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
It's not your fault. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. Whew. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states.
Yeah, that's fair.
Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
Well, hopefully things will turn for the better for them. What's
My
Asta
first
like?
impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Right, I'll leave you to get some
I
rest.
hope all this chaos will end soon.
Adams attained arrows, amber, chorus. Alright, thank you for the light cones. Light cone enhancement. Level up and ascension can both massively boost all stats for the light cone, making the wearer even more powerful. Sheesh. Okay. So these are warps, but okay, so this is the light cone event warp. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering, I saw characters, but I didn't remember seeing the other one. Okay, good to know that it's there. Let's start equipping light cones, I guess. Light cones, right. Preservation, so that's for you, definitely. It increases your defense by 16%, and if your current HP is lower than 50, it increases defense by a further 16. Nice. For Tan Heng, let's give you this arrows one. Okay. Path of the Hunt. At the start of the battle, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. That's good. And I think we have Asta, so maybe Asta can have one. She can have the chorus. Path of Harmony. After entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Alright, we'll equip you. Actually, I want to have a look at your skills as well. Basic attack, 50% fire. Skill, 25% fire to a single enemy. But it deals damage for 4 extra times, with each time dealing fire damage equal to 25% of your attack to a random enemy. Okay. Your ultimate increases speed of all allies by 36 for 2 turns. Okay, so speed does something, but not sure what. Maybe it's just the number of times you attack? I could be wrong. Talent. Gain one stack of charging for every different enemy hit by Asta, plus an extra stack if the enemy hit has fire weakness. For every stack of charging Asta has, all allies' attacks will increase by 7% up to 5 times, and starting from a second turn, Asta's charging stack count is reduced by 3 at the beginning of each turn. Okay. Technique. Miracle Flash immediately attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals fire equivalent to 50% of her attack to all enemies. Oh, all enemies. Wow. Alright. Oh no, wait. I wanted to see what the Path of Harmony does, and I should probably level her up a bit. Thank you. Level 4. Speed's 106. Wow. Lan Heng's 110, March 7's 101, and we are just speed 100. Assume that has something to do with things. So you apply buffs. I see. No. Okay, so we can't level much. We can't even level any of these. Right. Okay. Moment of peace. Search the other crew members for help. I suppose the ecologist all the way in front needs our help. I don't mind that. That's quite normal. Right. You here?
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
Okay.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and
Up,
finally
down,
outputting the signal to the filter.
left to
That's
right.
quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
One
Don't
more
worry,
time.
I'll go over the controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
Up, down, right,
The
left?
pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the
Oh,
spectrometer, then the
up,
attenuator,
right,
and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
up, right, left,
Are
down.
you ready?
Up, down, left.
Wrong order, kid. Let me demonstrate. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer, then right for the attenuator, and finally down for the filter. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Up, right, down.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Ah, I feel bad.
Abraham
now.
was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
See. I'm bad at puzzles or remembering stuff, unfortunately. Anything new that has come here that I can't see? No, I think I grabbed everything that was here in the previous time. Just double checking to make sure that I don't miss anything. Oh, Abraham.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken.
Forsaken?
No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Life is a path. Life is but a path to death. But not today. Things will get better. You know what? This is quite true.
Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
Yep.
I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Hee. New feature available, travelogue. Obtain. Oh, so is the event the event list. Alright. Open travelogue to see what's happening. Oh, that's a lot of passes. Star Rail special pass. Trailblazing will. Reaching different levels will earn you different. Okay, Star Rail passes. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, that explains a lot. Starkist Synchrony. Hertera. Natasha. Seriousness of Breakfast. Quid Pro Quo and Trailblaze Timer. Okay. Aptitude Showcase. Where we can test all the different characters. Nice. Turquoise Reverie. Okay. After reaching Trailblaze level 21, clear Forgotten Hall Memory Stage 3 to obtain the character Qing Chue. Ah, I see. It's pretty cool that they have this thing now where you can basically look at the max skills and for a character. Ah, that's a lot of things. Weakness. Physical. Ice, wind, fire, lightning, quantum, imaginary. Weakness attack. Technique and technique points. Destroy destructible objects. Use special consumables to recover technique points. Increasing your equilibrium level will increase the number of technique points available to you up to a level of 5. Abilities from certain characters can remove debuffs applied to allies. These can turn the tide of a battle in a pinch. Abilities from certain characters can remove buffs applied to enemies. These can change the battlefield when fighting special enemies. Cursor. Right. Yep, I know that. Okay, we're good. Oh, you get Stellar Jade for that. Ooh, nice. Equilibrium level 0. Ah, okay, I see. Male. Hi, dear Trailblazer. And to better understand our Trailblazers and optimize the gaming experience, we have a survey. Alright. We shall do that later. Thank you for boarding the Astro Express. Here, the pre-registration and social media follower milestone rewards from PomPom. Let's go. I need to claim. We get Serval. Nice. Trailblazer, welcome. Avatar award unlocked from the pre-registration event. And 20 of these passes. Nice. Thank you. Achieved. Collect 10 readable items in the space station. There's 5. Wait, there's 5 space anchors here? Oh, didn't realize. Sure. Anyways, let's continue on. Where we headed off to a moment of peace. Why are you all the way in front? Did I miss anything here? No. Okay. We're good.
I don't want to die.
Are you okay? Why did you suddenly come here? I don't want to die here, Mom, Dad, my sweet angel. I miss you so much. I'm too young to die. I still have things I want to achieve on this space station. Oh man, that's sad. Or to Asta. Right. Oh shit. What are you?
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
let's go.
That was a jump scare.
We lost communications.
Oh no.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
We all know that's not the case.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Well,
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
Mr. Yang.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way.
Yang Xiansheng.
Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I can't handle the Destruction's Emanator?
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
説明する。お願い。Oh, we're level 4 now. Nice. Supply zone. No clearance. Alright. Max technique points restored for everyone. Let's go. Alright. Ah, crap. I didn't use the correct not path. What's it called? Element. Alright, locking on to you. Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during the battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. Alright. I'm gonna be using this on you. You. Right. Alright, we got a break.
I told ya I could fight.
I'm gonna be applying defense on you.
Stay right there while
Plus you're locked on.
Let's go.
And let's see if I can go for a nice little blast. Blast.
You can't run.
Alright, we're good.
Try that again.
Oh, you're a single target.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, why are you so cool, Dan Hong? Alright, we got a break. Let's go. So, 3 points. Himiko will automatically launch a follow-up attack. Okay.
You won't get away.
Victory rush. Sheesh. Wow, it's kind of like the main bosses kind of just died. Sheesh. Alright. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point of time.
Let's
Then.
make it quick.
Here's a burst. For everyone.
I have something for you.
And we can use you. Nice. Clear obstacles and move forward. Let's go. Is this the same room that we were in? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Nothing new here. Controller. Lingering shadows. Clear obstacles and keep moving forward. Alright, that looks like a Sealy on the other side. We'll see what it is in a bit.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Right, so we're gonna go different places. But I have this strange feeling that you could just walk off. That's scary. I'm not gonna do that. Right, weakness. Flame. Nihility's command.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Single target, let's go. Break.
I told ya I could fight.
And for you, we're gonna use...
Sometimes.
Did not mean to do that. How do I undo it? Oh well, never mind. It's fine. Very cute though. Right, we've got another break.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Look at defense on the Trailblazer. Right. And sure, we'll just blast it. Right, that's cool. 2 enemies in one. Let's try to get a single target attack here. Obliterate.
Try that again.
Girl power. Nice. Recovered from frozen. Recovered from break. Oh no. Void cannon.
You can't run.
And the battle's over. Nice. This is fun. It's a very strategic game and I like it. We came from that side, right? My god, my sense of direction is so poor. Shit. Alright. I'm supposed to unlock this? Warning, not authorized to use the control panel, of course. So it's this one. Oh. Repulsion bridge. Repulsion bridge can either be orange or blue. Using the control device to change the active bridge will lead you to unexpected destinations. Only one color can be turned on at any given time. When the switch on the control device lights up, the repulsion bridge of same color will appear. Alright. Okay. Right, and I'm gonna get this chest.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Right, so now that we've changed the control device, let's see if we can go back there to the other side. I suppose there's one of them here. Yeah. Swap. Like portal. I thought you were Sealy, but in reality you were just something else. And I could have broken you, but I didn't. Ah boy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Why are you so cool, Tan Hong? Just why? Alright, we can use simple attacks to break you. That's good enough. Right, for press E, no, that's fine. Press Q. Q for you, just push you down.
You won't get away.
Sheesh. Alright, physical attacks where we can use the blast for that. Just to get everyone. Let's go. Oh, that was quick. Nice. I like the strategy involved. It's pretty cool. Right. Now that we're up here, let's go claim that chest. Basic
This is
treasure.
also the reward of trailblazing.
Space anchor. Activate it. Ah, crap. I thought I attacked in time. I was wrong. Oh, shit.
Move carefully.
Yeah, I can tell. You won't break the enemy, but I can try. Okay. We use E. We use E, then I'm queuing your ultimate up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I'm gonna space you, then I'm gonna plus 2.
Is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
That didn't really make a dent, but sure. Yep, then we're gonna queue up one after that. I've got some breaks. Always good.
Rules are made to be broken.
I like how we're just attacking everyone with a baseball bat. I find that really entertaining. I'm gonna put 4 after this as well. And just in case, we're gonna use it as a blast. Blast for... Oh, I can't hit everyone with this. Oh crap, that's bad. Okay. Alright, you know what, that's fine. Alright, we got some bricks. Alright, we have a couple of things that have died. This is just AoE, so it's everyone. Alright. Oh wow.
And I'm no exception.
Woo! Himiko is going to be targeted, so Himiko will be defended.
Let's make it quick.
So use your E. I focus here. Yeah, blast is better. Himiko, which would then be probably single target, which doesn't do much. Vortex speed. Ooh, yikes! Oh, okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This E that will break you. Yep, that's good.
You won't get away.
All right.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah, I have no choice but to use single attacks.
Let's go.
Right, that's fine. Right, we got a break that killed him. That's good. I'm gonna put you. Plus, the shield is still there. Recovered from frozen.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
We'll just stick with Q then. Alright. Oh no!
Just a scratch.
I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna defend you. Defend you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Alright. Good stuff. Gonna make sure that you can actually deal some damage. Can't do much for you. You're kinda immune to it anyways.
Never heard of it.
See if I can use your this, but I'm gonna queue you up as well. Alright, I guess not, but sure. Right, Tanhong with that. Ah.
You can't run.
Oof. Jeez.
Try that again.
Girl, defend yourself. Oh, crap. Ability cannot be used. Wait, hold on. What does that say? Ability cannot be used. Entanglement. Action delayed and receives additional quantum damage at the start of next turn. This additional damage is increased when entangled enemies are attacked. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Yikes. It's a shield that absorbs damage. Yeah, okay, we know about that. Alright. Ooh, yikes. I don't think I have a choice. I don't think a blast will help either. Oh boy. This is gonna be really painful then. Shield's broken. That's not good. Blast can lower your resistance definitely. Right. So I'm gonna break Q. Right, break done. I'm gonna Q 2 and then 3 and 4.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Oh, thank God you're frozen.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ooh, nice.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Unstoppable. Formidable foe defeated. Treasure unlocked. That is scary. Oh, boy.
Worth our while.
Void. Okay. And 30 stellar jade. Okay. That was scary. I see why the space anchor was there. Unhung. Basic treasure.
Worth our while.
Yeah, it is. Not bad. Can I walk on this? Is this like okay? It's just glass. Anything here? Can I unlock you? Do not have space access authorization. No, wait, let me see. Does Himiko attack? Wait, let's have a look see. I think she does. I'll try using that that little skill that she has. Let's have a look see. Skills, the technique. By 10% for 2 turns, only one dimension created by allies can exist at the same time. Okay, so we have to use E and then quickly switch to... Oh, what about Danheng? What does Danheng have? Danheng's E, what does that give? Technique. This increases... Its attack increases by 40% at the start of the next battle for 3 turns. Okay, then after that, then maybe I'll shoot with March 7. So 4E, 3E, 2E. Okay. That's gonna be impressive.
Burn away.
4E, 3E,
This will strengthen our position.
2E. Alright, let's go. That should have started, I think. Effect rest. Frozen, fire vulnerability. Recovered from frozen. Right. E? E will completely break. Yeah, I can afford a E. Right, got a break. Nice. Switch to you. I'm gonna do Q. Another break.
You won't get away.
Nice.
This is our chance.
Right, and for you, we're gonna do a blast. Blast, we're gonna focus it here. Right. 4 breaks.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Oh, I meant to press E. Oh, my bad. Right, you're dead. Recovered from break.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'm gonna use single target for you.
My turn.
Thereafter, we can do Q for you.
Watch this.
Critical hit, nice. Do blast. Yeah, that's fine. Vortex speed. Holy crap! March 7 is taking so much damage. A break has happened.
You won't get away.
Clemency?
Sheesh.
Never heard of it.
No, that doesn't help. So just a Q with it.
Time now.
Ooh. I'll defend yourself.
With
Yeah.
me out here, how can we lose?
And for you, we'll be using the break. Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Crap, I'm completely out of the energy thingy. Without even realizing it. Right. Weakness.
You won't get away.
Oh, that was fast. Okay, cool. Immediate activation. Nihility's command.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'm gonna press E on you. Your break. Okay. Good enough for me.
I told ya I could fight.
Right. For you, you'll be defending.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Right. I'm just realizing that I'm low on health. I did not have I did not have the time to go and make sure that everyone was okay. That's a mistake.
I have something for you.
We'll attack you because you are probably the. All right.
Try that again.
Right. Break is done for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that you die. Alright, let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ah, you don't have any more. Oh no, that's bad. Okay. Just gonna blast you then. Please work. Okay. Oh, this is stressful. It's the second battle! Oh boy!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let me see. What can I do to... 4.
Perhaps you
4
still
now,
don't
immediately. 4 now. Then I can schedule 1. Then for funsies, we're gonna do 2 and 3. Yeah, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Let's go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken! Slice and strike!
Oof. 3 at once. Oh, okay, we're good. We don't even need to finish all the ults. Oh, thank God. I love the battle music. Battle music's amazing. Holy crap. Where's the nearest where's the nearest thing? I need like heal, like stat. It's probably in the previous room, and I probably will have to go back there again. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh boy. Quick chat history between researchers. Okay. Wait, let me just finish exploring this area. Alright, something that I can take. Including a chest. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright. Let's have a look. See. Alright.
Yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
Oh.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
This is the platform. Interesting. Should go heal everyone before I try anything again. Until the light takes us. Thank God. That's scary. Alright. So there's nothing there. More metal, more credit. Good stuff. Let's see. Oh shit.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here.
But I have a feeling that my characters are severely underleveled for this. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, that's bad. Alright. You have another action? Thank you.
Move carefully.
Disaster's right hand? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go about doing this. Okay, wait, let's have a look see.
Don't hesitate.
We're gonna attack your right hand. Your left hand. My right. If I'll use a Q on you, no, you only go halfway. How soon is your next attack? Wait, let's have a look see. What are you? Alright, I'll move you down. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Alright, left hand's broken. Let's go. He only... Ah! Oh no, there was a crit hit as well. Oh. Okay, never mind. I need the... Alright, we're gonna blast the middle. That should help a little. Oh, this is bad. Right arm is buffed. Your right arm is buffed. Yeah. This is the correct way. I break you.
You won't get away.
Oh shit, you recovered from it. Oh no. Oh, yikes. Recover from break as well. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
There's a single target, right? Yeah. I can cause a break, but at the same time, yeah, this should help. Alright, let's go. Sheesh, that dealt a lot of damage. Alright, should I cost... You know, I'll cost a second ult as well. Screw it. Yeah, that's fine. It's an AoE. Okay, we got a break and frozen. Let's go. Tan Heng's attacking. Yeah, we'll do a single attack to kill off this hand. You kidding me? That didn't finish it off. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Switch attack cure then. In that case, the traveler. I'm calling you the traveler. You're not the traveler. Yeah. Right. Dawn's left hand has been broken. Let's go. All right.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Do you have any AoE hits I can land? Alright, major focus will be there. Disaster's right hand. So I can get rid of the buff. Right, let's go. Recovered from frozen. Yep, that's fine. Gonna use your E. E, and I'm gonna queue up one as well. Alright, let's go. Queue up the Traveler's ult. Trailblazer's ult, sorry. Alright, and let's single target you. Ooh, nice. Would be wise to use for... Ooh, yikes.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Right, your...
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's gonna be hard to break you again, so that's gonna be a problem. I don't think we need to break you. I think we're good.
Combat is a series of precise machinations, one at a time.
Alright, let's go. The anti-meta engine has been broken. Oh, sheesh. Its weakness is exposed. What am I supposed to do? Alright, let's have a look see at your character. Enemy status, no status. Oh, you don't tell me much. Thanks. Resistance, control effects resistance. Okay.
Don't hesitate.
If you say so. Yikes. Yeah, I can only use that for you.
Let's go.
I'm gonna blast. Blast. Oof. That is sexy. Sure, why not? Another blast. Ooh. It's completely regenerated. No. Yo. Yo, no, nah fam. Nah. Impending doom. Oof. Oh, great, we're back at this. Jeez. I'm looking at all the next attacks and they do not look good. Okay, I'll break you. Break you should help. Engine boost. Oh no. Buff and recover from break. No. Nah, fam. No. Oh. Oof.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I think I just have the worst luck in general. I'm gonna attack you. Q. For you, I think we're just gonna attack the center. I'm gonna make it a burst. Alright. Ooh, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Oh shit. I can use your Q? Okay, your ult. Alright, we're gonna use your ult.
You still don't understand.
Your ult should get rid of a lot of things. Your 4, 2, 2. Ooh, nice. Oh, oh, yes, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
You won't get away.
All right.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go. I'm gonna attack the dead center. Okay. And for Tan Heng. Alright, broken one of them. That should help. Okay, that looks like a very powerful attack. Yeah, you're gonna have to defend yourself. You're about to die.
Let's make it quick.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're not done. Oh, you're not done. Oh no. I should attack the center. Yeah, I should. Center.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh my god. Alright, right hand's been broken. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna attack the center again. This should. Yes, let's go! Oh my god, this is such. This weakness is exposed. Alright. I'm gonna use your E. Right, because you do heavy damage. Thank you. I'm gonna attack you normally as well. Yep. Oh, thank god. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Song of Vice and Dar. Oh shit.
What happened?
Is that Stellaron? ZD. No, that's not. Oh. Oh, jeez. Is that well? Oh.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh, that's the Astral Express. Oh, that was a sick cutscene. Oh, like that. Holy crap.
Is this the space station?
Hello there.
Oh, hi. Hi, March.
Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Did we win? Even the Doomsday Beast is no match. Who am I? Where am I?
Yes, and you are the hero. Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me.
You exchange your cell phone number with March.
Okay, off I go.
March 7.
Bye.
New message. Hey there, this is March. Himiko wants to talk to you about something. Don't forget. March 7. Today is also March 7. It is not, but cool. Items obtained. Shadow of Destruction. Material for raising Trailblazer, the Destruction's Eidolon level. Okay. Thank you. And activate an Eidolon. I can't find my mouse. Wait. There you go. Alright. We'll enter the Eidolon screen. Select you, and it will enhance the character's abilities. Let's activate you. Come on. There you go. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Okay, not bad. An unwilling host, a leading whisper, a destructing glance, a surviving hope, and the trailblazing will.
Let me see.
Alright, search for Himiko. When the master control zone. Okay. For a rough idea of where we are. Okay, yep. Let's head on over.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
Does she hurt her?
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Ma'am Herta?
Welcome back, Herta.
There you go.
This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Space Station Herta? You're a robot? Huh.
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look.
Oh no.
Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Damn.
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Don't call me little one. My name is Dad. Must you two discuss this in front of me?
You can leave. I'm discussing science with what's her face? Himiko? Science exists in objectivity. There's nothing to be secretive about.
Of course.
But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen in. After all, I have a lot of plans ahead involving you. Speaking of which, Himiko? Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
What's your price?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
Same.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well,
I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
Wow, okay. Sheesh.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Yep, that sounds like a bad idea.
Works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Stop calling me little twerp. Get on the express or stay behind. Really are the most self-centered person I've ever met.
You should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry.
Ayo.
I have my honesty going for me.
Not my brain going there. Okay.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Alright. But do we get to come back here though? New message. Hey Hey Trailblazer, it's Herta. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly, I'm waiting. But you're right next to me, can't you just tell me? Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I will be contacting you later. Oh my god. Herta. Miko has left the team. Aww. Just team composition. I think I'll be adding Asta in. I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright. Add a character. Harmony. Let's go. Got 2 pretty boys and 2 pretty ladies. On the I haven't completely lost my interest in you. Ask what you gotta ask. Well, just say it. Whoa, that's a lot. How many puppets do you have? There are 249 in service and another 32 in backups. I can't be bothered to control their walking, so I just keep plenty around each area. What's in your collection here on the station? Curios that are mildly interesting and people who are utterly boring. Yikes. You seem to own a lot of curios. Can I have one? Would you ask someone who's sentenced to life to share some prison time with you just because that person can? If you would, it means you're funny. If you wouldn't, it means you're smart. Why do you own this space station and how do you run it? The IPC does mine another investment and I didn't reject their offer. As for his day-to-day, you need to ask Asta. I don't have any other questions. Yep, whatever. Gee, how uninterested can you be? Where this office is this way. Alright. Trash can. Wait, no. Where's the trash can? Let me in. Pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method. Whether or not the trash is digestible by noblesse worms. Huh. Herta's office. Let's go. Herta's office. Wow. Who are all these people? Xander's. Oh.
Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. place for the founder of the society, right?
True. Polka.
Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society, a woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Aiden.
This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society, the most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point.
Oof.
But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me.
Wow. Elias Salas.
Oh, Elias Salas, such
Oops.
a lovely old fellow. He is member
Elias.
56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Huh. Interesting. And Screwlum.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Ooh, okay. It's so cool to know about, to learn about all the history that they've put.
This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the eons twice.
Sheesh.
This space station is her property.
I see, I see. So how old is Herda? Index. Index is not yet available. Okay. Herda.
Hey, there you are.
How did you get here so soon? Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Who's waiting for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
That's... wow.
Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber Eras. The truth about eons.
The truth about eons. Ooh. What is the truth?
Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Yes. All the time. What has this got to me? 42?
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project.
Sure.
The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
Wait, what?
I call it the metaverse.
Wait, what? Seriously, don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Alright.
Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Ooh. Simulated universe. First closed beta. Start.
Nice.
Enter the simulated universe. Trailblazing will. Oh no, 5 already. That's fast. Sheesh. Alright, enter the simulated universe. Yes, just stand there and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive, simulated experience. Traveler, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is the only alpha test server, but the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. Alright. So you can move around now. I want you to play with Akivili and find some monsters to fight. Let's see which simulated Eon will notice you first. It's been a while, hasn't it? Coming here. Alright, we've got March 7th. Let's go. I preloaded those 2 kits so you don't have to fight alone. How very kind of me. Activate 2 times speed to experience faster combat. Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities in combat. Well, I think that would be nice. It would be fun to play.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yeah, I do, don't I? Cute. Right, this way. Blast will be good.
Just a scratch.
You recover fast, don't you? You should be enough. Let's go. Right. Sleep off. There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Kleepov, the Eon of Preservation. Is this a new trick by Herta? Is this some kind of role-playing game? Click anything else? There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. They then disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Kleepov, the Eon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Eon of Trailblaze, Akivili's revival, has attracted an old friend. Tell me more stories about the relationships between the Eons. What you saw was a simulated Eon carefully cultivated by Ruan Mei, and Scrulum. The simulated Eons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as actively Eon of Trailblaze to attract them. With a click of the tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Eons, try to get something out of them." What do you want to know? Myths of the Eons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your beginnings. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go, pick one. You have defeated normal enemies and can select a blessing one time. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn. Sure. When a character inflicts weakness break on the target, the character gets... Use preservation blessings to increase your survivability, look out for opportunities to improve your combat strength, and have an audience with the Ember Lord. Again. Nothing in here that I can break, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're good. What are you? Antimatter. Alright, so you need to be physical. Right, physical weakness, let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Sheesh. I thought you would kill him off. I was wrong. How are you not dead? Oh my god. Alright, there you go. That's a break. Sheesh.
Step aside.
Oh, so it doesn't matter what. Okay, it doesn't matter what skill you have. Sorry, what skill? I mean, it doesn't matter what ability. It doesn't matter what type of shield you have. As long as you have a shield on you and... Oh, I see, I see. So as long as you have a shield and you get hit... Okay, that makes sense. Let's just break you real quickly. Let's go. Okay, that makes sense. Last clip of the income. I guess that's much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry forward. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quick damage based on total shield effect on the ally. Okay. Thank you for giving us OP stuff. I'll take it. Can't destroy this thing. That was antimatter. And 2. I'm going to speed up the process. You're going to fight 3 times in a row. This is not how the simulated universe should operate, but I'm running out of patience. Why? No. Be patient. Patience is a virtue. I missed that line of text. I'm sorry. Recovered from frozen. Here with a bit of bleed. Recovered from break. Obliterate. Ooh. Sexy. Okay, that should kill you off. That should kill you off. Let's go. 2 out of 3. I'm gonna schedule you first.
Rules are made to be broken.
And we're gonna blast everyone. There you go. Good stuff.
Told ya I could fight.
And just for good measure, we're gonna hit everyone as well. That should deal it. There you go. Good stuff. Last one. Battle free or free? Even if I do 2, it's not AoE. E.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yikes.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
It's a break. You are dead. And now we're back here again. We use a Q.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright.
Watch this.
Oh, yikes.
You can't run. Try that again.
Then we're gonna get you to blast. Alright, that's good.
It's too late to repent.
Good.
The time is now.
Let's go.
Come on. You've defeated 3 enemy squads and can select the blessing 3 times. After a character is hit by an attack, the damage... After a character is hit by an attack, deals quick damage based on the attacking enemy based on the total shield effect on the character before they were hit. Okay. Darn it. When a character receives a shield, increases the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. Well, they probably won't come. Quick damage is increased and is blasted to all enemies. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permission. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again, just play as you like. Kleepop's appearance was probably just a coincidence, that's it. Anyways, I'm sorry. Lamau, Herta. Oh boy. Where are we? In the domain. I see.
Huh. Crash now or crash later?
Crash now or crash later? I don't know. Physical, huh? Weakness. Alright. Since we can only go here. Battle start.
Move carefully.
I might actually just schedule your burst to come out first. Then we shall knock out everyone. We're gonna start in the middle. We're gonna do knock everyone else out first. Boom! Alright, people move down. We're gonna use your burst as well.
The truth of life and death.
Ethereal Dream.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice. Alright, and because of that, we still can use this. That should help bring that down a little bit. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just normal attack you a little bit. Right. And go back to you. It's the blast. And just hit everyone. Recover from break. Why? Oof, nice. No! Oof, and the quick damage. That's actually pretty cool. Ugh. Annoying. Unhung.
My turn.
Gonna E at yourself. E yourself entry. It's an additional shield. Shield on a shield. And we'll hit everyone with the AoE. Alright. Alright, we're good. Ah, crap. Alright. Entanglement. 77. Quantum entanglement. Okay, I see. Ooh.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Do that on Danhong.
Right there while I give you a present.
The time's now.
Oof, nice. And we can just blast you. Let's go. Simulated universe. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herda. There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herda. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel the thing. Let's chat back in reality. Herda? Didn't you say it'll only take a second? They came. You hear Herda's stunned voice. But it's... No, not them. It's another Eon. It's... A voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly reflected by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping ad-liven baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there's a golden scar on your body and the golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then your voice suddenly came. The rope flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say something, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. They have controlled my brain. We did it! Herta yells with excitement. That was fully. They thought you were the fallen Akivili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is valuable for research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about and know almost as much about everything as Noah's does. Come on out, traveler. Trailblazer. I need to switch, right? Trailblazer. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. Damn, and no chest? All that effort? Success. I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Trailblazer, don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You should show me some respect. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry, Trailblazer. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it's even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last one was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add more fun stuff. No thank you. This part is made specifically for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Oh boy. Not as good as getting rewards in real life. Honestly, yeah. Oh, that's for sure. After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. Overall, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. From alpha to beta to gamma. I will help you all more. Erda! Nice. Erudition. Items obtained in databank. Mission. Simulated Universe Second Closed Beta mission. Aside from completing Trailblaze missions to progress the storyline, other missions can also be encountered in the exploration. After exploring certain areas in depth, adventure missions can be received from people there, so you become more familiar with the different worlds. Completing certain missions allow you to invite companions that you meet in your journey onto the Astral Express. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions to obtain corresponding rewards. Okay, cool. Right, close. Herda. Alright, so we got some more missions apparently. The second closed beta and the voyage continues. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. I think we'll probably finish up this quest line. Today is yesterday's tomorrow, and then after that we'll leave it be. As for things like adventure missions and other world quests, I'll have a look at their length. If they're not too long, then I'll probably do it off stream. If it's a long mission with a lot of lore implications, I'll probably do it on stream then. Right? But yeah, let's leave Herta's office and continue on with the next part of our journey.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Use the teleport function to fast travel to unlock locations. Nice. Find someone to talk to and tell Himiko your decision. Go to Herta Space Station Supply Zone. Use navigation to quickly move between different locations. Switch to the supply zone. Select space anchors to teleport and get to destinations quickly. I see. Wait, what's this? Oh, Herta Space Station. Nice. That's cool. Teleport. Entered safe zone. Arlen. Oh. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. It's still at the space station. Of course we haven't said farewell yet. The station's launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Oh, my phone's credits from the month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Road to Revival. Okay. Let's head over to the platform. Platform 3. This is how it looks like. Cool. Okay, all this just demarcates where... Okay. More people here. Just gotta double check all of the edges to make sure that we're not missing anything. Alright, let's move on to the other edge. Cause yeah. Oh, this looks so cool. Just you wait for my masterpiece. Yeah, this really gives like a really nice spacey feel. The Hi Himiko. I think you're laying it on a little thick. I think you're laying on it a little thick, don't you think, boss? No, I can't board the train. Oh. Not yet, at least. Alright. I'll have a listen to you first. Angry researcher. Is he too, you know? I'm just saying. You can't be too much like that. But then again, don't you think us even talking is too, you know? Hang on. What exactly are we talking about? A sentient researcher. I thought that said assistant. No, that says a sentient.
So, have you thought things through?
Yes. Oh, I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko.
Go ahead.
Speak your mind. Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Nice. Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it?
That is true.
Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
What's the next stop for the express?
To follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
Akivili, that's how you pronounce it.
We stop
Okay.
in other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the express wants to return to its former path.
Why invite me to join?
Because you're different.
Because of the Stellaron?
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Alright.
So,
that's true.
Have you thought things through?
Yep. Imagine if you say no and then it's just the credits, you know? It'd be like, just like, ta-da! Oh. So you can't say no. Okay.
Have you thought things through?
Hey, can you imagine you say no and then after that it's just... Ooh.
Then come with me.
Alright. Guess we are joining... We are joining the Astral Express. Let's go. Slices of light. Light cone.
Time to get on.
Ooh.
I'm over here.
Oh. Yeah, it's you. I didn't realize they have songs in this. That's so cool.
over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you.
Hi, Pom Pom.
Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets.
So it
Since you
seems.
chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
Yes,
I'm
Pom Pom.
Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
My heart lies with the sky, with the stars. Interastral Guide. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. Open the Interastral Peace Guide. Complete operation briefing to get the corresponding rewards. Nice. Troublade's EXP and Sparse Ether. I see. Look around the parlor car. How does Himiko? Can we talk to everyone?
Oh, it's
Well,
you. How do you feel?
full of energy. I've got a killer headache. Very tasteful. Oh.
Great. Looks like your stamina is really quite special. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
You guys saved me too. I couldn't just stand by and watch.
Good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again, but I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
Nice. Can I go up and have a look around? When the train has its very own, like, theme. Damn. It's a very nice, like, slow song as well.
Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
As expected, it looks like a train. I feel like it's missing
Said
something.
something like that at first too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now.
Are they have
You
rooms
can
on
go
the
look for
train?
them. You
Ooh.
youngsters should get along well.
Well, are their rooms fun?
You know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality.
Ooh.
You can
Okay.
go and have a look around. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
All right. Thank you. What are you? Omni-synthesizer. Synthesizer. Oh my god. Unlock after completing the mission. Long wait for the mission's edge.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Is that a
You
phonograph?
recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
Where's March 7's room?
Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7's room is in the express sleeper compartment.
She's always running around, so she might not be there.
About Dan Heng's room.
Hung's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Nice. That's all my questions for today.
Prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Yes, Pom Pom. Thank you, Pom Pom. Investigate.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
That does not look like a phonograph.
Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could.
Oh no, it is, yeah.
He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Oh! Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express by exploring various worlds. You can obtain new records to unlock new tracks. Nice. Ooh, nice. I'm actually vibing in my seat. Wow. Spacewalk. Salty moon. Ah. In science fiction. I don't want to pick the song, like the one that Take the Journey song, because I feel like it's gonna get on my nerves. Like I have a feeling it's gonna get on my nerves really quickly. I'd rather not have that happen. Passenger cabin. Visit Tan Heng's room. I don't suppose there's anything I could grab from here, can I? I can't even sit. Oh, that's sad. To the parlor car. In the event this is a train that's just linked next to each other, you know, how do you go from one car to the next?
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
It's me. I haven't even knocked.
It's you. The door is not locked. Come in.
I will. Open the door. Oh wow. Look at this. Wow, this is amazing. That looks so pretty. God damn. You look so pretty, sir.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record. I enter the collected data into the archive's databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Yes, boy. I will. Wait. So I assume he's talking about that terminal.
Any new information we encounter on future journeys, so drop by any time to check it out. We also have a shortcut on the terminal device.
I didn't take you to be a scholar.
Seems like you have some deep misunderstandings about me. Well, I think I know who caused that.
I think we all know who caused that.
I have matters to attend to. Feel free.
Will do. I'll take a photo of you. You're a hot boy. Camera. No, this is blocking. Ah, my mouse is lagging again. Alright, let's have a look see, shall we? Ooh. Can I zoom out though? Yeah. Pretty boys. Alright, I'm saving that. You guys saw nothing. Alright. Bookshelf. Oof. That's a lot of stuff. Herda's manuscripts. I've collected 3 out of 4 of them. Interesting. Danheng. So I suppose this is the... Oh no. I thought you said terminal. Where's the terminal? Oh. Investigate. The databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open character screen. View character details. So there's 21 of them so far. Okay. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Nice. March 7. Yeah. This much we know about her story. Voice lines. VA Skylar Davenport. That's about Danheng.
Don Hung got on the train before me. He never mentioned his past. If you get the chance, why don't you ask him about it?
Of course. Damn. Leave the room. Alright, okay. And we can visit March 7's room. But there's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Yes. Just a little peek.
Just one look should be fine, right?
Oh, this makes me sound like a creep. No. Oh boy. Oh wow. Damn. 失礼いたします。お邪魔します。I did not mean to press that. My bad. March 7's desk. All kinds of gizmos are strewn about it. There's a bed. A rabbit pillow. Bear pillow. Want to see this?
Make a choice I won't regret.
Yeesh.
Reach the future.
Damn.
So much has happened in such a short time.
Damn. Rest area. The velvet blanket is soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it though. Dressing mirror. It doesn't reflect your appearance. Maybe it only wants to show March 7th. Well, that's cool. Wall of photos. After staring at it for a while, you realize that the memories on this wall aren't just your adventures. That's cool. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, open the door. Return to the follow car.
Hello! Attention all passengers! Attention all passengers! The express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Will do. Door is locked, but there's a particular scent of coffee coming out of the room. The door doesn't even move an inch, as if it's glued in space. Okay. Cool. What if I go here? What's here? No. Okay. Wait. You're still here. We need to go. Fam, we need to go. Not home. Ooh. Lou. They said go to the main hall. Boy, what you doing? Man's being funny. Right. To the parlor car we shall head to then. Parlor car. Right. Seems like everyone's here.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
They are? No, Dan Heng's not here.
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
Will he be fine though?
Oh yeah, take these.
Does it barf back?
Tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Level rewards. Nice. Nice. You get one warp item. One star rail pass. Trailblaze level not high enough.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Will Dan Heng be okay though? Right. So that's the end of this. New feature available. Friends. So on your phone and view the friends menu. As your Trailblaze level increases, you can claim corresponding rewards from Pom-Pom, the Express's conductor. Wait for the jump.
Nice.
Alright, let's turn on the friends menu. Wow. Add friends. Okay. And you can view friends you've added from the friend screen. Nice. Oh, there's people that hit level 20 already. That's impressive. Can I? Yeah, that's impressive. Actually impressive. Is there any wait for the jump?
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something. Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
About the Express.
Oh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
Oh, that's a lot. About the history of the Express.
Was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
About where they're headed.
The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's home world. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop.
Oh. About the Express's source of power.
There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider.
And about Akivili.
The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, But of all the known eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals.
Prima Mobile. Wow.
They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
I have another question. About the galaxy.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly.
About its nature.
I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the cosmos tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes. Therefore, only eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar.
I see.
However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the cosmos tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim.
Huh. About the eons.
Are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the Prima Mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known. A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
Huh. About the factions.
Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths. Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation.
That's how you pronounce it.
Somehow
Klapoth.
became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them.
And about the
The
paths.
birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts.
I see.
A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing.
Huh. Okay. I have another question about the
Trailblaze
Trailblaze.
is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy.
About exploration.
Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead.
About understanding.
Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it.
About establishing.
Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears.
And about connection.
Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
I have another question. I don't have any more questions. Sheesh. Suppose it's telling me to go and sit. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Quit being a nuisance! I'm working!
Oh, sorry. Who am I? What is my past? Is there any point in you asking about such things? Pom-pom is pom-pom, your respectful conductor. Follow the rules of the Express and try not to make me angry all the time. Yes, pom-pom. March 7th.
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right?
I'm ready to go, but still I'm still a little worried.
Yang, always worrying about things that haven't even happened yet. Young people should be energetic. Here, let's do some relaxation exercises. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
You can't just grab something like that.
Well, it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you. The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
On what point? That is about transferring consciousness.
Seems
Lol.
like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
All my might. Okay, well, I've cast out all the anxiety now.
I've never been able to do it successfully myself.
Yeah.
What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
Huh, nice. What is that? Is that pom-pom? Oh. It shows pom-pom on the map. How cute. Want to talk to Welt.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
Sure. That sounds nice. About our companions.
Everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about?
Ooh.
She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom-Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream.
That's nice.
To be honest, I don't know when Pom-Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom-Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom-Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
About Dan-Heng.
Dan-Heng is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Xianzhou. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run.
You used to work at the Xianzhou. Wait, isn't that one of the upcoming regions
So
as
he
well?
boarded the ship of a troop called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else.
Ooh, okay.
Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
About March 7th.
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form.
Oh.
Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
I have another question. About Stellaron.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse.
Oh.
It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the stellarons.
I see.
It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells, so the International Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
That makes sense. About the antimatter lesion.
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook.
I see.
As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy.
And about the fragmentum?
Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
I feel like I just got info dumped by a lot of people about stellarons.
It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. The mechanism whereby this mutation promulgated rapidly, like cancer.
I needed that first bit.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. It's like a sudden the mechanism. It promulgated
I don't have any other questions. Thank you very much. Can we go visit Danheng? Is it possible or passenger? Alright. Passenger cabin. Can I speak to you or are you just gonna stay here? Hello? Would he be okay like that though? That's the worrying part. There. Right. I think that once we've got all of that through, let's go on to this. Just give me a sec. Let me have a little look. Hmm. All right. Let's head on over and wait for the jump to happen. Which should... Oh, sofa. Right. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something?
Wow.
This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Oh.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
And now you're watching me. Rescued from the ice.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen? Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
No, you're not getting us down.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I was the one who brought it up.
It's not your fault.
Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The express has reached a safe distance from the train station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Thank you, Pom Pom.
Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Nice.
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
I don't see a buckle. Funnily enough.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6.
Eurilo
It's been
6.
thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Alright. What about you, Welt? Anything new?
Games are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time.
Yes,
For now,
please.
just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Thank you. Can I leave and investigate? Door is shut tight.
Maybe Danhun locked it.
Maybe. Well, whatever. Let's go. Not being able to jump is so weird. A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? All passengers, please return to your seats.
Good luck, March.
To make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3,
Whoa.
1.
Sheesh. Wow.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Oh boy. Anomaly? Is it because of the Stellaron?
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Yikes.
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
Yeah.
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Gotta be?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron. Is it mine?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums.
Yeah, we've heard about that.
Must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying, why can't the people in the world it's affected save themselves? So like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. Ay, ay, ay. Come on.
That we've gotta get busy.
Yeah, we do.
to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming? Why else? I'm kind of sleepy. Nah, fam.
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Aw.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
That's true. In the withering wintry night. A grand, cool adventure. Alright, so it seems that we are done with what I would assume to be the prologue.
The destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe. Many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
I see. Himeko.
To a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
March and Dan Hung. Dan Hung.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here?
Oh, that's such a good point.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Dan Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine. Why aren't you with everyone else?
I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do.
Man just said introvert.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on your Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Welt says it was caused by a Stellaron.
You said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himeko wants you, me, and March 7 to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himeko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
Oh man.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on your Relo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Alright. Talk to March 7th and set off on a new journey.
Did you talk to Dan Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
I find that hard to believe.
We love sarcasm.
Dan Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
All right. I don't know how long I've been online for. Let me have a look. See, about 5 hours. How nice. Anyways, this will be the end of our little first look and adventure into Honkai Star Rail. Currently just claiming a couple of achievements, and thereafter I'll do a little bit of an ending for you guys. So, first impressions. It's actually really fun. I love the combat style, the combat mechanics, how combat works in this game. I think it's pretty cool. And I'm looking forward to seeing more gameplay, and I'm kind of and I'm actually quite invested into the story actually. Ah, crap, I lost one of them. Yeah, I'm quite invested into the stories actually. It's pretty cool. I think I'll be down to stream this a little bit more often as well. So yeah, for those of you that have been watching the Twitch stream all the while till this point, thank you so much for coming. It has been a long 5 hours, and I really thank you guys for your support on my channel. And for those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this video till the very end. And I hope to see you guys again on the next adventure throughout the next location, which I believe is Bellabog, according to whatever I've seen from the special program. So this entire first section was probably the prologue, and now we're entering in the withering wintry nights. That will be done in the next Honkai stream. So if you guys want to watch it live, do follow me on twitch.tv/thatnonexistentsoul, where I stream these live. Anyways, thanks for watching, and you know what? Let's say goodbye together with Best Boy. Hey. How do I shift the camera angle? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Let's say goodbye with some pretty boys. So have a good day, everyone. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.